Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In the first race, start of the early pick 4, scratch 2 separate special. Scratch 2 separate special from race 1. Overweights, 3 minor error 1 over. 4 Edith 1 over. 6 Shoney Wagon 5 pounds overweight. Second race, overweights, 1 Casper Corona 1 over. 3 Rowdy 2 over. 6 ZZ Relentless 1 pound overweight. Third race, overweights, 5 Gravel Cruiser 4 pounds over. 6 Gravel and Grace 3 pounds overweight. Fourth race, overweights, 1 Go Rollo Go 2 over. 2 Zoomin' for Blood 3 over. 4 Political Runaway 1 over. 5 Isa Good Girl 1 over. And 7 Wagon Tails Cash 1 pound overweight. Fifth race starts another pick 4, scratch 3 Casey's Memory. Scratch 3 Casey's Memory from race 5. No place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in the fifth. In the sixth race, scratch 4, What About Q, and 5, Pick Me Up at Midnight. Scratch numbers 4 and 5 from race 6. No place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in race 6 today. Seventh race starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $18,313 in the jackpot pool. Scratch 4, Miss Control Freak. Scratch 4, Miss Control Freak from race 7. No superfecta or show wagering in the 7th today. There are no changes in race 8, start of the late pick 4. In the 9th race, 4, Brenda's Beauty carries 1 pound overweight. In the 10th race, scratch 2, Gotta Love Life. Scratch 2, Gotta Love Life from race 10. And in the 11th race, scratch 5, Hardly Mischievous. Scratch 5, Hardly Mischievous from race 11. The 11th race offers super high 5 wagering. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. I want to remind everybody we are starting our final week of live racing for the 2025 season here at Prairie Meadows now. We will have live racing tomorrow, 13 races on tap tomorrow with a regular first post of 4 p.m. Another 13 race card on Friday with a 6 p.m. start. And then Iowa Classic night, Saturday, 6 days from now, closing night. Special early post time of 4 p.m. next Saturday for a 14-race extravaganza. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavacca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Here at Prairie Meadows, final Sunday card of 2025. 11 races on tap, 4 quarter horse races, 7 thoroughbred races. First of the quarter horse races at the gate in less than 15 allowance level runners. 2-year-olds, non-winners of 2, other than maiden, claiming, or starter, or non-winners of 3. Again, 3:30 here, allowance level race. Quarter horse pick 4 starts here, covers 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll take a look at 4 on the field. Start with number 4, Edith. Tom Shekel owns, Fernando Manriquez trains, Jorge Torres the rider. The 2 lifetime wins for Edith, interesting to say the least. One of those was via DQ in an allowance level non-winners of 2 on the 12th of July. Ended up second, beaten 3/4. in a race in which Ding Dang Dulce, an eventual stakes winner up at Canterbury, crossed the line first, but was disqualified. And so Edith became the official winner of that start on the 12th of July. Running a futurity trial here on the 7th of September, was 6th beaten 2 at 9-1, and so did not qualify for the final. And here's Edith making start number 6 today, third try at Prairie Meadows. Jorge Torres up for the second consecutive time. Number 3 is Minor Error. Wilson Racing owns. Bob Johnson is the trainer, one of two in here for Bob. Angel Ramirez, number 1 rider, takes over for Minor Error, who goes in the books with a DNF, did not finish race on the 27th of July, running here for the first time. Ducked out lost rider Christian Esqueda early in the race in a futurity trial off at 11-1. Minor Error, start number 4 today, second try here, looking to make amends for that DNF last out after winning at Miles City and Energy Downs. 6, Shoney Wagon. One of 3 in here for trainer Rodrigo Covarrubias. Constancio Perez is the owner. Christian Esqueda rides. Replaces the injured Fernando Fonseca Soto in start number 5 today for Shoney Wagon, who has 3 races here at Prairie Meadows and has 2 wins in those 3 starts here. One on the 30th of June, broke the maiden under Fonseca Soto at 3-1. Came right back, won first out against winners 18th of August under Fernando Fonseca Soto again at 9-1. Shoney Wagon, start number 5 today, gets a new rider in Christian Esqueda. 5 is Prized 5 Bar, the other Johnson runner in the race. Legacy Ranch owns. Johnson trains. Aram Martinez rides. Back-to-back wins. One in a trial and the other in the finals of the North Dakota Quarter Horse Racing Association Futurity $22,000 stakes race at Fargo, 3rd of August, and scored by a half length under Dakota Wood at odds of 40 cents on the dollar. So that's number 5, Prized 5 Bar. Gets Aram Martinez today for start number 2 at Prairie Meadows. Let's go 4-3-6-5, 4-3-6-5.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 330 yards, scratch 2 separate special. No superfecta or show wagering in the first. First race offers win place, exacta, quinella, trifecta, double, pick 3, and early pick 4 wagering. The track is fast. Here's the field for race 1. 1, VRL Fenomeno, Moro Rodriguez. 3, Minor Error, Angel Ramirez. 4, Edith, Jorge Torres. 5, Prized 5 Bar, Aram Martinez. And 6, Shoney Wagon, Christian Escada. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first, VRL Fenomeno, minor error the first two in. Here's Edith, prized 5 bar. Waiting on Shoney Wagon. Minor error, getting a little restless in the gate. The rider is off. Angel Ramirez climbing back aboard. Shoney Wagon coming forward. They're all in line. And they're off. Shoney Wagon hopped slightly at the start, broke about a half a length, maybe a length behind. VRL Phenomenal right out to the lead and opens up on the field. Edith now coming after that one. Then prized 5 bar. VRL Phenomenal in front as they come to the line. VRL Phenomenal holding off Edith. Prized 5 bar was third. Results unofficial. The winner won, VRL Fenomeno. Second 4, Edith. Third 5, prized 5 bar. Fourth 6, Shoney Wagon. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, VRL Fenomeno. 2-year-old Sorrel Gelding by Riding Your Wagon out of Spit Curl Jesse. He's owned by Vaqueros Racing. Winning trainer Rodrigo Covarrubias. The winning rider Moro Rodriguez. VRL Fenomeno was bred in Oklahoma by his owner. Running time 17.279 seconds. The Exacta paid $30.20, Quinella $12.80, Trifecta $30.45. Up next, today's second race, no scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
On to race number 2, runners at the gate in less than 15, 3:30 the distance. These are maidens, 2-year-old fillies in the second of 4 quarter horse races here on this 11 race Sunday card at Prairie Meadows. 7 go here. We'll check out 4, start with number 3, Rowdy. Snyder and Snyder own. Tyler Stein is the trainer. Christian Escada the rider. Back-to-back runner-up efforts for Rowdy, and one of those was in the $73,000 Northlands Futurity up at Canterbury, 21st of August. Beaten just ahead at 15-1 behind Ding Dang Dulce. Prior to that was second in a trial for that race on the 7th of August. So here at Prairie Meadows for start number 4, first try in Iowa. 3, Rowdy gets Christian Escada. 7 is She's Got This. Brenda Ryswick owns. Jason Olmstead, leading trainer, sends out She's Got This. Romero Garcia, the rider, for the second consecutive time. Third beaten a length and a half at 5-2, running here 22nd of August in a race won by Flying Reba. So start number 6 today for She's Got This, outside post, going 3:30 under Romero Garcia. 5 is Yes Way. Tom Maher, leading quarter horse owner, hones Yes Way. Jason Olmstead trains. Armando Alvidre is the rider. Back-to-back runner-up efforts for this one as well. 30th of August, make that 30th of July up at Canterbury. Second beaten just a neck at 9-2. Ran here on the 23rd of August at 300. Second beaten Justin Eck as a 9-5 favorite. So, couple of back-to-back efforts that are pretty solid for 5 Yes Way, looking for the breakthrough here in start number 6. One is Casper Corona. Jill Cook owns. Fernando Manriquez is the trainer. Jorge Torres the rider. Start 7 today for Casper Corona, who gets the inside post here in try number 4 over this track. 7th of September was in a trial here at 350. 7th beaten 2.5. 7th of 9. Dueled early and was done late. Beaten 2.5 at odds of 18-1. That's one Casper Corona. Let's go 3751. 3751.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 330 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 2. 1, Casper Corona, Jorge Torres. 2, LS Mad Sace, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 3, Rowdy, Christian Escada. 4, DG Follies KVN, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Yes Way, Armando Alvidrez. 6, ZZ Relentless, Angel Ramirez. And 7, She's Got This, Ramiro Garcia. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 2. Rowdy, the first one in. Here's Casper Corona. DG Follies KBN. LS Mad Sace. Yes Way. ZZ Relentless. Waiting on She's Got This. They're all in line. And they're off. A little bit of crowding inside part of the track, but they broke alertly. She's Got This. The far outside moves up to take the lead. ZZ Relentless going with her. Rowdy now coming through from between runners. Rowdy, ZZ Relentless down to the line. Rowdy inside in front. Rowdy beat ZZ Relentless, maybe Yes Way for third. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Rowdy. Second 6, ZZ Relentless. Third 5, Yes Way. Fourth 1, Casper Corona. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Rowdy. 2-year-old sorrel filly by You Drive, I Fly out of Shake 'em Wild. She's owned by Craig Snyder and Michelle Snyder. Winning trainer is Tyler Stein. Winning rider Christian Escada. Rowdy was bred in Texas by her owners. Running time 17.310 seconds. The Exacta paid $41.60, Quinella $26, Trifecta $26.75, the double $32.80. Up next, today's third race. No scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post. World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar.
Runners getting ready for the third at the gate in less than 15. 300 here. Maiden claiming 15 down to 12.5. 7 at the gate for race number 3 in less than 15. We'll check out 4 in the field. Start with 1. Aslan Returns. Vaqueros Racing owns. Rodrigo Covarrubias is the trainer. Mauro Rodriguez the rider. This owner-trainer jockey trio in the winner's circle after race number 1 with VR El Fenomeno. They'll try to make it 2 wins from the inside post here with Aslan Returns in start number 11 and a 5th try here. Third beat in 3/4, last out 22nd of August at 3:50, and so cuts back 50 yards today in lifetime start number 11. Number 6 is Gravel and Grace. Judd Bergfeld, the owner. Alex Wessels trains. Angel Ramirez rides. 0 for 12 lifetime. All 12 starts at Prairie Meadows, including 6 in 2025. Got real close running for 20K, 25th of August at 300. Second beaten just ahead at 8-5 in lifetime start number 11. Outside runner is 7 GF B Magic. Los Sauces Racing LLC owns. Bill Gedditz Jr. trains. Aram Martinez up. Aram riding this 3-year-old Freight Train B filly for the 4th consecutive time. 4th beaten a length and a half is a big long shot at almost 60-1 on the 1st of September in race 1 by I'm Your Huckleberry. That's 7 GF B Magic. Aram Martinez riding for the 4th consecutive start. 5 Gravel Cruiser, another Alex Wessels runner. Stephen Moyle is the owner. Christian Escada rides. Another one, 0 for 12 lifetime. Ran here 5th of September, went favored at 8-5 and was 6th of 8. Winner that day, GF Lady Giselle. So Gravel Cruiser looking for improvement here in start number 13, 7th tried this year. Christian Escada back on. 1675, top 4, 1675.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Aslan Returns, Moro Rodriguez. 2, Petite Gifted, Valente Vorath. 3, Grey Boy 6, Alexis Ramirez. 4, My Baby, Ramiro Garcia. 5, Gravel Cruiser, Christian Escada. 6, Gravel and Grace, Angel Ramirez. And 7, GFB Magic, Aram Martinez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 3. Aslan Returns, My Baby, the first 2 at the gate. Petite Gifted. Gravel Cruiser. Gray Boy 6. Gravel and Grace. Waiting on GFB Magic. They're all in line. And they're off. Aslan Returns broke like a shot from the inside gate. Here comes GFB Magic, the extreme outside, and Petite Gifted between those two. It's Aslan Returns in front. GFB Magic, the outside, trying to move up, but it's Aslan Returns. Aslan Returns to get the maiden win today. Beating GFB Magic tighter for third between Gravel Cruiser and Petite Gifted. Unofficial winners: 1, Aslan Returns. Second, 7, GFB Magic. A photo for the show position. Photo shows 5, Gravel Cruiser finishing third. Fourth was number 2, Petite Gifted. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Aslan Returns. 4-year-old bay gelding by Favorite Cartel out of Susie Returns. He's owned by Vaqueros Racing. Winning trainer Rodrigo Covarrubias. The winning rider Moro Rodriguez. Aslan Returns was bred in Texas by Bobby Simmons. Running time 15.957 seconds. The results are official. Exacta $14.80, Quinella $13.80, Trifecta $10.50, Double $6.80, Dime Super $11.11, the Pick 3 $11.30. Up next, today's fourth race, no scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post. Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more.
Okay, runners getting ready for our fourth on this Sunday card, final quarter horse race. Runners at the gate in less than 15. Allowance level horses at 300 yards. 8 signed on for the fourth of 11 on this Sunday card. We'll take a look at 4 in the field. Start with number 5, Isa Good Girl. Bradbury Racing and John Hamasone. John Hamas is the trainer. Miguel Ramirez the rider. Start 7 today for Isa Good Girl, who tried to qualify for the Valley Junction Futurity here last start, 7th of September. Was 4th beaten 2 1/4 at odds of 2 to 1. So missed the final and runs here on a cool Sunday afternoon in lifetime start number 7. Was second and a solid second at 5 to 2 in the Prairie Meadows Juvenile Challenge Regional Final here on the 16th of August, losing only to Margaret's Cowboy. So looks like a good spot for Isa Good Girl to get back into the winner's circle. Miguel Ramirez up. 3 is McGregor. Maher and Olmsted own. Jason Olmsted is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia the rider. 1 for 6 lifetime. Got a win here actually in Canterbury in a futurity trial on the 7th of August. Did it at 4 to 5, beating Sophie, and she's got this. Came here, ran in a futurity trial 7th of September. Was 3rd beaten a length and a half at odds of 5 to 1. 4 Political Runaway. Daniel Haugian owns. Bob Johnson trains. Angel Ramirez up. Start number 8 today for Political Runaway. Was 4th beaten a length and a quarter under Aram Martinez here on the 7th of September as a long shot at 22 to 1. Angel Ramirez, leading rider aboard Political Runaway for trainer Bob Johnson. 7 is Wagon Tails Cash. Jorge Miranda owns and trains. Valente Vorath is the rider. Got a win in Wyoming back on the 5th of July. Came here, ran on the 11th in an allowance level non-winners of 2. Led halfway through, settled for third, beaten about 2 at 8-1 behind Fast Draw and Tux Hardshop. Those two were next out winners after that race. That's 7 Wagon Tails Cash. Valente Vorath is the rider. Let's go 5-3-4-7. 5-3-4-7. Good luck.
Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 4. 1, Go Rollo Go, Christian Escada. 2, Zoomin' for Blood, Alexis Ramirez. 3, McGregor, Ramiro Garcia. 4, Political Runaway, Angel Ramirez. 5, Isa Good Girl, Miguel Ramirez. 6, You Stole My Heart, Aram Martinez. 7, Wagon Tails Cash, Valente Vorath. And 8, Dignity, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the fourth. Go Rollo Go. I's a Good Girl. You Stole My Heart is in. Here's Zoomin' for Blood. Wagon Tails Cash. McGregor. Political Runaway. Waiting for Dignity. They're all in line. And they're off. I's a Good Girl, You Stole My Heart. Here's Zoomin' for Blood. One off the inside. McGregor now coming through from between horses. Wide open. Go Rollo Go. Political Runaway also on the move. Here comes I's a Good Girl. Fastest of all. I's a Good Girl in a photo there with Go Rollo Go in the fourth. Photo shows the winner 5, I's a Good Girl. Second 1, Go Rollo Go. Third 2, Zoomin' for Blood. Fourth 3, McGregor. Results are official. Exacta $18.20, Quinella $8.20, Trifecta $27.75, Double $9.40. Dime Super $17.55, the Pick 3 $6.10, Early Pick 4 $30.55. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, I's a Good Girl, 2-year-old gray filly by KVN Corona out of Isa Dollface. She's owned by Bradbury Racing and John Hamus. Winning trainer John Hamus. Winning rider Miguel Ramirez. I's a Good Girl was bred in Oklahoma by her owners. Running time 16.132 seconds. Up next, today's fifth race, start of another Pick 4. Scratch 3, Casey's Memory. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in the fifth race. 21 minutes to post.
That's a wrap on quarter horse racing on this Sunday card at Prairie Meadows. First of 7 thoroughbred races is race number 5 on the card. 6 furlongs. Starter, optional claiming $20,000 level race. Start of the early pick 4, or the middle pick 4, because we did have a quarter horse pick 4. First pick 4 on the thoroughbred side, 5, 6, 7, and 8, minus number 3, Casey's Memory. So 4 at the gate for race number 5 in a matter of 15 minutes or so. We'll take a look at all 4. Start with 5, Strike Ridge. Scotty Karoom owns. Guillermo Flores is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon is up. As Strike Ridge makes start number 17 today, 5th try at Prairie Meadows, and looks to join the list of 4-time winners. What About Q, Canojo, Amorosa, Happy Strike, all 4-time winners. Strike Ridge has 3 wins, including back-to-back wins, ending with a victory on the 22nd of August by just over 2 at 3-5, beating a next out winner in Shot Shell. So Strike Ridge looking for win number 4 at Prairie Meadows, win number 4 in 2025 here, and for a 6th win in 11 starts in 2025. Number 4, Golden Luna, Tom Adams owns. Todd Jordan trains. Kylie Jordan the rider. 7 for 38 lifetime with 6 wins in 20 tries here. Back-to-back wins for Golden Luna as well. One here late July. Was off all of August. Ran again 7th of September in a starter optional claiming $8,000 level race and scored by a half length at 3-1. That's 4 Golden Luna. Kylie Jordan up for the 5th consecutive time. Number 2 is Just a Streak. Dave McShane owns and trains. Ken Tohill the rider. And this tandem, McShane and Tohill, winning races all season long. Got a couple earlier this week. Just a Streak making start 51, goes after win number 5. Has been good in the place and show spots in your exotic wagers, 13 seconds and 10 thirds, but goes for back-to-back wins after winning an allowance level race at 7-2, beating Kiss Day Cadet and Scalcajo, another multiple winner here in 2025. Number 1, Permafrost, Jordan Racing owns as well. Todd Jordan is the trainer, and Kevin Roman the rider. 3 for 34 lifetime, a win here at Prairie Meadows. That was in a 20K race, 4th of July under Kylie Jordan at just under 3-1. Win number 3 for Permafrost and a first win at Prairie Meadows. So Kevin Roman on Permafrost should be part of the speed brigade in this 4-horse race, kicking off the early pick 4. Let's go 5-4-2-1, 5-4-2-1.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 3, Casey's Memory. No place show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in this race. This race does begin a pick 4. Here's the field for race 5. 1 Permafrost, Kevin Roman. 2 Justice Streak, Ken Tohill. 4 Golden Luna, Kylie Jordan. And 5 Strike Ridge, Tyler Bacon. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 5th. Permafrost, the first one in. Here's Justice Streak. Golden Luna, waiting for Strike Ridge. They're all in line. And they're off. Golden Luna broke best just outside of Justice Streak, and these two head off for the early lead. Golden Luna neck in front. Justice Streak to his inside. Strike Ridge is tracking from third, and Permafrost down at the rail is last of the foursome for the run midpoint up the back stretch. Here comes Justice Streak through to the inside of Golden Luna, now to poke his nose in front. They're right together as they pass the half-mile pole, and Strike Ridge getting closer for Tyler Bacon in third. He's now right there on their outside, and the first three are right across the track. As they move into the far turn, Permafrost is last of the four, but only 3 lengths behind, and Strike Ridge has breezed right on by to take over the lead. Strike Ridge to the outside of Golden Luna. Justice Streak has thrown out the anchor, and they're at the top of the stretch with Strike Ridge the one to catch, bidding for his 3rd straight win and looking good so far. Strike Ridge coming down to the final furlong. Few taps left-handed, and now he's 3.5 lengths in front. Golden Luna just trying to hold the place. Permafrost moves to third, but it is Strike Ridge who's too good right now, and Strike Ridge will do it at short odds. Golden Luna second, Permafrost, and Justice Streak. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Strike Ridge. Second 4, Golden Luna. Third 1, Permafrost. Fourth 2, Justice Streak. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Strike Ridge. 4-year-old bay gelding by Street Strategy at a Megan's Gold. He's owned by Scotty Karoom. Winning trainer Guillermo Flores. Winning rider Tyler Bacon. Strike Ridge was bred in Arkansas by James Driver. Running time 1:09.1. The Exacta paid $5. The Quinella $3.40. Up next, today's 6th race. Scratch 4, What About Q? Scratch 5, Pick Me Up at Midnight. No place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in race 6 today. 22 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of number 5 Strike Ridge are donating a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows raced horses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Strike Ridge for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
On to race number 6. 6 furlongs here, starter allowance level race. Fillies and mares, which have started for a claiming price of $8,000 or less between 2023 and now. Minus number 4, What About Q? And at number 5, Pick Me Up at Midnight. 4 and 5 are out, so that leaves 4 to go 6 furlongs here in the 6th of 11. We'll check out all 4. Start with 6, Motown Dynamic. Mike and Mitzi Benson own. Kelly Martinez, leading trainer, sends out Motown Dynamic. Walter Dela Cruz is up. And last night, the top owner and trainer tandem of DNL Farms and Kelly Martinez sent out 3 winners, all ridden by Walter Dela Cruz, so he looks to add to his list of wins aboard Motown Dynamic, who has a chance to become the 6th 4-time winner here in 2025. Strike Ridge won the 5th. Became the 5th 4-time winner. Motown Dynamic has put together 3 consecutive victories, starting with a race here 26th of July, won again 10th of August, and then again on the 1st of September, all under Dela Cruz. So Walter looks to make it 4 straight aboard Motown Dynamic in lifetime start 17. Number 2 is Full Spirit. Lanny Rasmussen owns. Salvador Arceo is the trainer. Tyler Bacon the rider. Tyler looking for back-to-back wins as he was aboard Strike Ridge in race number 5. 25 lifetime starts for Full Spirit, including 5 wins, 5 seconds, and 3/3. 1 for 9 at Prairie Meadows and 1 for 9 in 2025. Gets the leading rider for the 2nd consecutive time. Has faced Motown Dynamic in back-to-back starts and finished 2nd in both. 1 is Scoot Along. DNL Farms owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Kevin Roman the rider. 4 wins in 23 lifetime starts. 2 wins this year, including back-to-back scores on the 25th of July and the 18th of August, and faced Motown Dynamic in that start on the 1st of September. Was 3rd beaten 2 3/4 at just under 3-1. Inside post going 6 furlongs for the 1 Scoot Along. 3 Singing Emma. Dwayne Loy owns and trains. Jose Barnes is the rider. 6 for 36 lifetime, couple of wins at Prairie Meadows, 2 wins in 2025, including 1 here on the 20th of July. That's Singing Emma, making start 37 today, gets a new rider in Jose Barnes. Let's go 6-2-1-3, 6-2-1-3.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 4 and 5. No place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Scoot Along, Kevin Roman. 2, Full Spirit, Tyler Bacon. 3, Singing Emma, Jose Barnes. And 6, Motown Dynamic, Walter De La Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 6. Scoot Along goes in. Here's Full Spirit. Singing Emma. Waiting on Motown Dynamic. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good start. Motown Dynamic is out for the early lead. Just to the outside of both Full Spirit and Singing Emma, running second and third. These three are pretty well bunched for the move up the backstretch. Scoot Along, last of the 4, and tracking with about 5 lengths to make up. It's Motown Dynamic showing the way. Motown Dynamic now edges away to lead by about a length with a half a mile to run. Full Spirit chasing from the second spot, Singing Emma just outside of her, now 3 lengths off the lead, as Motown Dynamic steps clear, moving into the far turn, and Scoot Along remains the trailer, now with about 7 lengths to make up. Single file, moving midpoint on the far turn, Motown Dynamic in search of her 4th straight win. She is the heavy favorite, and she is in control as they arrive at the hot top of the stretch. Walter De La Cruz just steering Motown Dynamic with a length and a half lead. Meanwhile, Full Spirit all out for Tyler Bacon to try to bridge the gap. But now Walter De La Cruz asks the question of Motown Dynamic, and she gives him the right answer and scampers away. Motown Dynamic, just too much. She's going to win by 4, 4.5. It's Full Spirit's second best. Scoot Along was third, and Singing Emma. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Motown Dynamic. Second 2, Full Spirit. Third 1, Scoot Along. Fourth 3, Singing Emma. Returning toward the winner's circle, 6, Motown Dynamic. 4-year-old Bay Filly by Motown out of Riley. She's owned by Mike and Mitzi Benson. Winning trainer Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Walter De La Cruz. Motown Dynamic was bred in Kentucky by Peter Hills. Running time 1:10 flat. The results are official. Exacta $5.40. Quinella $4.80. The double $3.40. Up next, today's 7th race, start of the Pick 5. There's a carryover of $18,313 in the jackpot pool. Scratch 4, Miss Control Freak. No superfecta or show wagering in race 7 today. 22 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Motown Dynamic for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
I'm Jason McSparron, and this is my friend Rocky. I come out here every week to just kind of get that away time. Sharing those things with others creates a new community for you to go to if you're having a bad day. I mean, let's face it, some of the stuff that we do and see isn't so friendly after you retire and you get to unpacking all of the stuff from years ago.
It is Pick 5 time on a Sunday card here at Prairie Meadows. Pick 5 covering races 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on this 11 race card. 6 furlongs, $20,000 claimer. That Pick 5 jackpot over $18,000. Minus number 4, Miss Control Freak in this 7th. So 5 at the gate and less than 15. We'll check out 4. Start with number 2, Pretty Witty and Wise. Richard Perkins is the owner. Kevin Eichelberry trains. Kevin Roman is the rider. 2 for 17 lifetime. Both wins at Prairie Meadows, and 1 for 5 in 2025. Scored a 10K win on the 23rd of May under Ken Tohill by 9 lengths at just under 3-1, beating I Have a Dream and Southern Spite. Since then, has run in a $30,000 level race, a $25,000 level race, and down into $20,000 company on the 30th of August, and did the best there. Second beating the nose at just under 4-1. So, looking for win number 3 and start number 18. That's Pretty Witty and Wise. Kevin Roman is up. Number 6 is Beads. Jeff Clayman owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Kylie Jordan the rider. 2 for 21 lifetime. 1 for 9 in 2025. Got a win much earlier this year. Second day of the year, as a matter of fact, at the fairgrounds in Louisiana by a head under Jarrett Ludbury. Since then, 8 non-winning efforts. Did get close at Hawthorne 27th of July. Second beaten Justin Eck after leading most of the way. 1 start at Prairie Meadows that took place on the 16th of June. 6 beaten 18, 6th of 6th after having trouble at the start. That's number 6, Beads. Number 3 is Silenus. Filippo Santoro owns. Dan McFarlane is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon is up and looking for another win today. Silenus making start number 6, chases win number 3. Put together back-to-back wins earlier this season. 31st of May broke the maiden under Kylie Jordan. Came back and won first time out against winners in a 25K non-winners of 2 on the 15th of August. That, under today's rider Tyler Bacon, was in the Pretty Witty and Wise race on the 30th of August and just missed. Was third beaten 3/4 at just under 4-1. Silenus, Bacon back up for the 3rd consecutive time. 1 sensible choice, Anderson and Roustabout Racing Stable's own. Doug Anderson is the trainer. Walter Delacruz the rider. Hot in the winner's circle already today, and was aboard 3 winners on Saturday's card. Sensible choice. Start 22 today. 8th try of 2025 and 5th try here. So do note that Sensible Choice has not been able to win in 4 tries over this track. Again, pick 5 starts here. Covers 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That jackpot over $18,000. Let's go top 4, 2, 6, 3, 1. 2, 6, 3, 1.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 4, Miss Control Freak. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. This race starts the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $18,313 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 7. 1, Sensible Choice, Walter de la Cruz. 2, Pretty, Witty, and Wise, Kevin Roman. 3, Selenus, Tyler Bacon. 5, Brumbo Doppelganger, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6, Beads, Kylie Jordan. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 7, start of tonight's pick 5. Sensible Choice goes in. Pretty, Witty, and Wise. Selenus. Brumbo Doppelganger. Waiting on Beads. They're all in line. And they're off. Brumbo Doppelganger is out for the lead, and Selenus is going to join her as they sprint away from the others. Bead settles down third, now 2.5, 3 lengths off the lead. They're followed by Pretty, Witty, and Wise. Sensible Choice is devoid of early speed. Last of the 5 and already 9 lengths behind for the run to the half-mile pole. Selenus just the leader inside of Brumbo Doppelganger. The lead is 3/4 of a length. Beads is out in the center of the track third, now closing ranks, only 2 lengths off the leaders. They're followed by Pretty, Witty, and Wise, and Sensible Choice still the trailer, now with 7 lengths to make up. Less than 3 furlongs out, Selenus inside, joined by Brumbo Doppelganger, who now goes to Poconos in front, and Beads is getting closer from third. She's less than a length and away. 3 wide as they come to the top of the stretch, where Brumbo Doppelganger has a narrow advantage. Selenus fighting back along the inside. Brumbo Doppelganger, Selenus right together as they come to the final furlong. Meanwhile, Pretty, Witty, and Wise is closing, and so is Sensible Choice from far back. Pretty, Witty, and Wise for Kevin Roman hit the front. Sensible Choice runs second. It is Pretty, Witty, and Wise to beat Sensible Choice, Brumbo Doppelganger, and Selenus. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Pretty, Witty, and Wise. Second 1, Sensible Choice. Third 5, Brumbo Doppelganger. Fourth 3, Selenus. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2, Pretty, Witty, and Wise. 4-year-old Bay Filly by Violence out of Southern Truth. She's owned by Richard Perkins, winning trainer Kevin Eichelberry, winning rider Kevin Roman. Pretty, Witty, and Wise was bred in Kentucky by Jason Hall, Stephen Baker, BCS Thoroughbreds, and Steinmetz Equine Holdings. Running time 1:11-1. The results are official. Exacta $34.20, Quinella $18, Trifecta $18.40, the double $9.80. Pick 3 paid $3.25. Up next, tonight's 8th race. No program changes. This race starts the late pick 4. 22 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Pretty, Witty, and Wise for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Eighth race coming up in less than 15. 5.5 furlongs here, 12.5 claimer. Non-winners of 4 or non-winners of 2 since March 21st of this year. 6 at the gate for race number 8 in about 15 minutes or so. We'll take a look at 4. Start with the outside horse, 6 Spirits Mischief. 308 Racing Stables owned. Skylar Condon is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. Last out winner under Tohill in a 10K level race, 13th of September. Scored by a length and a quarter at 5-2, beating Quarter Rat and Drill's Little Man, also in the race here this evening. So looks to make it back-to-back and win for the 5th time in 12 lifetime tries, for the 3rd time this year, and for the 2nd time in 4 tries at Prairie Meadows. That's 6 Spirits Mischief. 3 Medicine Tail, another Skylar Condon runner. 7 Arms Stable, Scott Hoyt, Jess Gray owned. Glenn Corbett rides. Last out winner as well. Beat Captivated Drama and UVC for win number 9 and start number 42, running here on the 8th of August. So, been off a little bit. The 7-year-old Cantharos Gelding making start number 43 today, 9th try of 2025. Number 2 is the aforementioned Drill's Little Man, always solid here at Prairie Meadows. Poindexter Thoroughbred owns, Lynn Klebrad trains, Tyler Bacon the rider. Bacon up for this runner's last 4 starts, including a win over a muddy track here, 11th of July. Since then, 2nd beaten 2, 2nd beaten the nose, and 3rd beaten a length and 3/4 as the favorite in the race won by Spirits Mischief. But Drill's Little Man, as honest as they come, 64 lifetime starts, 14 wins, 15 seconds, 6 thirds, earnings over $220,000, and has 10 of his 14 wins, this 9-year-old here at Prairie Meadows. That's 2 Drill's Little Man. 5 is Circleback Jack. William Guess owns. John Arnett trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Here's another veteran, 6-year-old Tonalist Gelding, making start 43 today, looking for win number 7, trying to win here for the 2nd time and for the 2nd time in 2025. Scored a victory on the 18th of July here, so been a couple of months since Circleback Jack won that start. Was claimed by owner William Guess, trainer Jan Arnett, and off the claim has been 3rd, 5th, and 4th. That's 5 Circleback Jack, Alfredo Triana Jr. Make it 6-3-2-5, 6-3-2-5.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no program changes. This race starts at the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Mystery Man, Kevin Roman. 2, Drills Lil Man, Tyler Bacon. 3, Medicine Tail, Glenn Corbett. 4, Call Me Iceman, Kylie Jordan. 5, Circle Back Jack, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6, Spirits Mischief, Kento Hill. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 8. Mystery Man is in. Here's Drill's Lil Man. Medicine Tail. Call Me Iceman. Circle Back Jack. Waiting on Spirit's Mischief. They're all in line. And they're off. Slow start for Spirit's Mischief. He's already a long way back. Mystery Man, fast from the inside gate. Drill's Low Man pressing from the second spot, and Medicine Tail settles down third. They're in front of Call Me Iceman, followed by Circle Back Jack. A long way back to Spirit's Mischief. He must be 30 lengths behind at the half-mile pole. Other 5 pretty well bunched, with Mystery Man just the leader. Drill's Lil Man now sidling up alongside of him, only a head away, with 3 furlongs to run. Medicine Tail is out 3 wide in third and a length off the 2 leaders. Call Me Iceman has 3.5 lengths to make up. They're going better than Circle Back Jack as they pass the quarter pole, and here's Drill's Lil Man to take over the lead at the top of the stretch. Drill's Lil Man now in front and pulling away as they straighten away. He's in front of Medicine Tail, who takes up the chase. Call Me Iceman out in the center of the track as Mystery Man has had enough, and Drill's Lil Man just keeps on going. Drill's Lil Man, Tyler Bacon to win it easily. Circle Back Jack rallied for the place in front of Medicine Tail and Call Me Iceman. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Drill's Lil Man. Second 5, Circle Back Jack. Third 3, Medicine Tail. Fourth 4, Call Me Iceman. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle 2, Drill's Lil Man. 9-year-old chestnut gelding by Drill out of Sister Nan. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer Lynn Kleberad. Winning rider Tyler Bacon. Drill's Lil Man was bred in Florida by Gerald Bennett and Mary Bennett. Running time 1:03 4. Exacta 57.40. Quinella 39.20. Trifecta 57.70. The double $40.80. Dime Super $35.75. Pick 3 $14.75. The pick 4 $24.65. Up next, today's 9th race. No scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Drill's Lil Man for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave, We'll see you there.
On to race number 9, runners at the gate in less than 15, going 6 furlongs here. Fillies and mares, maiden level race here. 7 go in the 9th of 11. We'll take a look at 4. Start with the inside horse 1, Say I Do Sadie. Double Down Racing owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon is up. Tyler already 2 wins today. Has hit 93 for the season. Closes in on a 100-win season. Tyler Bacon looking for win number 3 today. And Say I Do Sadie, making start number 4, was second beaten 6 last out, running here 7th of September in a race won by T Total. Number 3 is Swiss Dancer, out of the same race that was won by T Total, 7th of September. That was start number 11 for this 4-year-old Texas Rayano filly. Alberto Pusek is up today for the 5th consecutive time for trainer Kevin Eichelberry and owners Antonio Cognale and Alfredo Dulano. Swiss Dancer starting for the 12th time here, and for the 10th time, make that the 11th time in 2025. That's 3 Swiss Dancer. 5 is Victorian Secret, another Eichelberry runner, Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns, as the Poindexter Thoroughbreds of Alan Poindexter look for back-to-back wins. Glenn Corbett rides here, starts 7 for Victorian Secret, who was 5th in the race won by T Total, but beaten some 13.5 lengths at 7-1 under Elvin Gonzalez. Outside runner is 7, Runaway Ruby, first-time starter here for trainer Ed Hardy, owners Kai Ludington and Rick Leach. Ken Tohill up on Runaway Ruby, a 3-year-old Caleb's Posse filly, who debuts off some modest works, although the 3-back work was pretty solid. 3rd of August, 4 furlongs, 47.78, 8th best of 25. 7, Runaway Ruby, not getting much action on the tote board, sits on the board at 7-1 right now. Let's go 1-3-5-7, 1-3-5-7.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We have a late scratch in this race. By order of the stewards, number 4, Brenda's Beauty, has now been scratched. Scratch 4, Brenda's Beauty from race 9. There will be a consolation double, races 8 and 9, numbers 2 and 4. If you have number 4, Brenda's Beauty, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager, or in a pick 4 or pick 5, you will receive the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers concerning number 4 are subject to refund. Late scratch here, scratch 4, Brenda's Beauty. Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, late scratch of number 4, Brenda's Beauty. Here's the field for race 9. One, Say I Do Sadie, Tyler Bacon. 2, Doily, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Swiss Dancer, Alberto Pusac. 5, Victorian Secret, Glenn Corbett. 6, Dragonessa, Kevin Roman. And 7, Runaway Ruby, Ken Tohill, 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 9th. Say I Do Sadie is in. Here's Doily. Swiss Dancer. Victorian Secret. Dragonessa. Waiting on Runaway Ruby. They're all in line. And they're off. Victorian Secret is out for the early lead. Runaway Ruby moves up on her outside and a stick and neck out in front. They're followed by Swiss Dancer. Dragoness is in that flight. Here comes Doily now shooting the gap one off the fence. And she's going fastest of them all. Will take over the lead, and Say I Do Sadie is chasing her. Very compact field of maiden fillies works up the back stretch. Doily just the leader to the outside of Say I Do Sadie. Dragoness is a close-up third, only a length off the lead. We come back to Swiss Dancer. Victorian Secret's now 5 lengths off the lead. And Runaway Ruby is dropped back to trail with 3 furlongs to run. Room at the fence for Say I Do Sadie, and she's coming on through to join Doily as they move midpoint on the turn. Doily ahead in front. Say I Do Sadie hasn't gotten on even terms yet. Swiss Dancer swings into action 3 wide. Others have work to do, and they're at the top of the stretch, and now Say I Do Sadie takes over as Doily throws out the anchor. It's Say I Do Sadie in front. Swiss Dancer, maybe the only one with a chance to get her. Runaway Ruby is closed well into third. Say I Do Sadie from Swiss Dancer as they come down to the line. Third win on the night for Tyler Bacon. Say I Do Sadie beats Swiss Dancer, Runaway Ruby, and Victorian Secret. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Say I Do Sadie. Second 3, Swiss Dancer. Third 7, Runaway Ruby. Fourth 5, Victorian Secret. Results are official. Returning to the winner's circle 1, Say I Do Sadie. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Vacoma out of Timeless. She's owned by Double Down Racing. Winning trainer Tanner Tracy. Third win today for jockey Tyler Bacon. Say I Do Sadie was bred in Kentucky by Thomas Scucci and Renee Scucci. Running time 1:12 and 3. Exacta $8.60, Quinella $6.60, trifecta $24.55, the double $26.60. Consolation double 2 and 4 paid $8.80. Dime Super paid $11.71. The pick 3, $24.90. Up next, today's 10th race, scratch 2, Gotta Love Life. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Say I Do Sadie for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
On to the 10th and penultimate puzzle on this 11-race card on a Sunday at Prairie Meadows. 5.5 here, Iowa Breds, $5,000 claimer. Fillies and Mares, -2, Gotta Love Life. The 2 is out, so 6 at the gate for race number 10 in less than 15 minutes. We'll check out 4. Start with number 3, Casa. Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns. Kevin Eichelberry is the trainer. Kevin Roman, the rider, looking for a double on the day. Last win for Casa in 2023 when Ramsey Zimmerman was still here. August 28, 2023, scored by a length and a half at 12-1, beating Confetti Betty and Flat Out Rose. Since then, 9 starts, including 3 in 2025. Did get close last out in a race won by Lucky Hot Stuff on the 31st of August, was second, beaten a length at almost 4-1. So Casa looking for win number 4 and start number 25, trying to win for the first time since August 28th of 2023. Number 6 is Sing Lucy Sing. Josie McShane owns. Dave McShane trains. Ken Tohill, the rider. As mentioned earlier, Tohill and McShane have won a number of races so far this season. Sing Lucy Sing, not among those, at least not this year. 0 for 7 in 2025, 3 for 23 lifetime. Last start in the Lucky Hot Stuff race was third beaten 4 at 5-2 in that race on the 31st of August. 4 is Natuja. DNL Farms of leading owner Lee Burghardt own Natuja. Kelly Martinez, leading trainer, will send out Natuja with Walter Delacruz up, and they've won a handful of races already just this week. Natuja, a last out winner 1st of September under Delacruz by 3/4 at 2-1, beating Classic Cash and American Sioux for win number 2 in start number 16 for a first win in 2025. The 1 is Hard Spirits. Larry Cassio owns. Kelly Von Himmel trains. Tyler Bacon, the rider. 3 already for Tyler on this Sunday afternoon, evening. And now 94 for the season. Looks to make it 95 with Hard Spirits in start number 27. 27th try at Prairie Meadows and 8th try of 2025 for this Iowa bred. One first time out. Took a long time before Hard Spirits finally won that second race on the 26th of September last year, and so far 7 starts in 2025, has yet to visit the winner's circle. In today for the lowest price ever in 26 lifetime starts, now 27, $5,000. That's 1 Hard Spirits. Let's go 3641, 3641.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, scratch 2, Gotta Love Life. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Hard Spirits, Tyler Bacon. 3, Casa, Kevin Roman. 4, Natuja, Walter De La Cruz. 5, Esperidian, Ronnie Huckabee. 6, Sing Lucy Sing, Ken Tohill. And 7, Diamond of Akati, Glenn Corbett. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 10th. Hard Spirits goes in. Here's Casa. Natuja. Esperidian. Sing Lucy Sing. Waiting on Diamond of Akati. They're all in line. And they're off. Natuja's out fast with Esperidian both showing speed. Esperidian now a nose in front. Diamond of Akati is third outside. Sing Lucy Sing. And Casa and Hard Spirits at the back of the pack, but a compact field of fillies and mares. Just 3.5 lengths covering all 6 of them past the half-mile pole. Natuja inside, Esperidian outside, virtually right together as they head for the far turn. Diamond of Akati is trying to close from third. She's 3 wide and now only a length off the 2 leaders. As they pull clear from the others at this point, Casa moves into the 4th spot. She's hard ridden right now, has 5 lengths to make up, then Sing Lucy Sing and Hard Spirits, and they're outside the quarter pole. Natuja, Esperidian, and Diamond of Akati, 3 across the track as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Esperidian between runners, Natuja to her inside, Diamond of Akati to the outside, any one of them inside the final furlong, and Natuja takes the lead. Natuja from Esperidian outside the 16th pole, Diamond of Akati back to third. It is Natuja and Walter de la Cruz to win it. 3-way photo for the minors, either Casa, Esperidian, or Diamond of Akati. Results unofficial. Winner for Natuja. Photo shows 5, Esperidian finishing second. Third was number 3, Casa. And fourth, 7, Diamond of Akati. Returning toward the winner's circle for Natuja. 4-year-old chestnut filly by Race Day out of Big and Lucky. She's owned by D&L Farms. Winning trainer Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Walter de la Cruz. Natuja was bred in Iowa by Alan Poindexter. Running time 1:05.1. Results are official. Exacta $211. Quinella $91.40. The trifecta $150.55. Double $21.60. Dime Super $124.08. The pick 3 $25.15. Up next, tonight's 11th and final live race, Scratch 5, Hardly Mischievous. 11th race offers super high five wagering, 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Natuja for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
11th and final coming up in less than 15. High five in this race, but no jackpot paid out last night at over 7,500. 1 mile here, fillies and mares. $10,000 claimer, non-winners of 3 or non-winners of a race since March 21st of this year. Minus number 5, hardly mischievous, so 7 go here. And here is your jackpot pick 5 update. Right now, a possibility of a payout that occurs if 8 Esprit Rouge wins this 11th and final, and the jackpot pays out at $25,336. Any other result will have a jackpot on Monday of $22,527. We'll look at 4 in the field. Start with 3, My Maybelline. DNL Farms owns, Kelly Martinez trains, Walter Delacruz the rider. In the winner's circle already today, this owner-trainer jockey trio had 3 last night, so look to make it 5 over the course of the last couple of days. My Maybelline put together back-to-back wins in August of this year, but last start, 6th of September, when favored at 8-5, had to settle for second, beaten just a neck behind Peggy Rules. So 5 of 18 lifetime, 2 wins in 9 tries in 2025, and 2 for 9 at Prairie Meadows. That's number 3, My Maybelline. 1 is Grand Prairie Gal. Freeze Racing owns, Todd Jordan trains, Kylie Jordan the rider. 4 for 16 lifetime, but winless in 3 tries here. Does have 2 wins in 2025, and those took place at Sam Houston in Texas. Kylie Jordan up on the 1, Grand Prairie Gal. 8 is Esprit Rouge, the jackpot horse. Gleason and Bamford own. Tyrone Gleason trains, Ken Tohill the rider. Start number 18 today for Esprit Rouge. 1 lifetime win. Ran second, beaten about 2 last out at 5-2, 12th of September, and a race won by C's Lily Dancer, also in the race here tonight. That was a $7,500 level race tonight. In for 12-5, Esprit Rouge in start 18. 1 more to check out. It's 4 X Carat. Mario Silva owns. Henry Guillory Jr. is the trainer. Ronnie Huckabee rides. Has been a speedster in most of her 38 lifetime starts, including 16 tries here, and a couple of wins already at the meet, but 4th beaten 13 last out at 3-5, running for 7,500 on the 11th of August, in a race won by a 4-time winner at the meet. What About Q? It included My Fine Aqualine, the runner-up, who is the 2-horse in this race here tonight, and Sing Lucy Sing, who ran earlier today but was unable to win. That's number 4, X Carat, searching for win number 8. Gets a new rider, Ronnie Huckabee. Let's go 3-1-8-4. 3-1-8-4. Good luck.
Horses for race 11 are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, scratch 5, Hardly Mischievous. This race offers super high 5 wagering. Here's the field for race 11. 1 Grand Prairie Gal, Kylie Jordan. 2 My Fine Aquiline, Kevin Roman. 3 My Maybelline, Walter De La Cruz. 4 X Carrot, Ronnie Huckabee. 6 Seas Lily Dancer, Alfredo Triana Jr. 7 Marina's Gold, Jose Barnes. And 8 Esprit Rouge, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 11, Grand Prairie Gal, X-Carrot the first two in. My Fine Aquiline, Sees Lily Dancer, My Maybelline, Marina's Gold, waiting on Esprit Rouge. They're all in line. And they're off. X-Carrot, My Maybelline hustling out 1-2. Grand Prairie Gal third along the inside. Marina's Gold is fourth for the run to the turn. Outside Sees Lily Dancer. Esprit Rouge caught 4 wide on that first turn, while My Fine Aquiline will save the ground about 6 lengths off the pace. My Maybelline to the inside of X-Carrot as they go through the opening furlongs. It's My Maybelline in front, about a neck. She went the opening quarter in a leisurely 24-1. So My Maybelline now rejoined by X-Carrot on the front end. Meanwhile, a well-held Grand Prairie Gal is tugging up to join them, and now they're 3 right across the track for the run up the back stretch. My Fine Aquiline has ridden the rails up into the 4th spot and 4 lengths off the lead. She's just inside Sees Lily Dancer, then Marina's Gold, and Esprit Rouge is now the trailer at the half-mile pole, 48-1 for the opening half-mile, and they head for the far turn. My Maybelline's the one who's dropping out of it as X-Carrot goes on with Grand Prairie Gal. My Maybelline, she took a couple of bad steps there, but looks like she's back into the bit now, and she's going to come back once again, this time going to the outside. My Maybelline running a little bit of an awkward race, but she's back into things. Has 2.5 lengths to make up on X-Carrot as they arrive at the top of the stretch. X-Carrot cuts the corner and kicks for home. Going better than Grand Prairie Gal. My Maybelline fan very wide into the stretch, then Sees Lily Dancer and My Fine Aquiline. And they're inside the final furlong. X-Carrot trying to hold them off. Grand Prairie Gal out after her now, closing slowly but surely. Here comes Grand Prairie Gal outside of X-Carrot down to the line. Grand Prairie Gal up for the win for Kylie Jordan. Beating X-Carrot, My Maybelline, My Fine Aquiline, and Sees Lily Dancer was 5th. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Grand Prairie Gal. Second 4, X-Carrot. Third 3, My Maybelline. Fourth 2, My Fine Aquiline. Fifth was number 6, Sees Lily Dancer. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Grand Prairie Gal, 4-year-old chestnut filly by Lord Nelson out of Martz. She's owned by Freeze Racing. Winning trainer is Todd Jordan. Winning rider, Kylie Jordan. Grand Prairie Gal was bred in Kentucky by William Sparks. Running time 1:40 flat. Results are official. Exacta $47, Quinella $19. Trifecta $29.05. The double $63.40. Late pick 4, $169.90. The dime super, $21.16. Pick 3, $36. Pick 5, $190.40. Super high 5, $24.06. Jackpots were not hit in the pick 5 or super high 5 tonight. Pick 5 jackpot up to $22,527. Super high 5 jackpot, $1,408. Those jackpots carry over to tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow at Prairie Meadows. First post, once again, is 4 o'clock. And our thanks to the connections of Grand Prairie Gal for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.